Проверка звука. Звук работает, значит можно начинать. И всем привет, друзья, с вами Женя, добро пожаловать на мой канал Евтеев, рад всех видеть. Сегодня мы будем играть в замечательную игру, которая вышла 2 года назад. Я мечтал. Именно Хогвартс Наследие. Да. Хогвартс Наследие. Опа. Так. Мы рады сообщить, что вы приняты в школу чародейства и волшебства Хогвартс в качестве студента 5-го курса. Семестр начинается 1 сентября. Для вас собраны школьные принадлежности, которые будут сопровождать вас все время путешествия во время путешествия в замок. И к вам, возможно, известно указ о разумном ограничением волшебства несовершеннолетних. Запрещается использовать магию лицам моложе 17 лет вне школы. Однако, в связи с вашими уникальными обстоятельствами, Министерство любезно согласилось позволить профессору Элизару Фигу помочь вам отточить заклинание перед вашим сопровождением из Лондона в замок на первую честь начала нового учебного года и церемонии распределения. С уважением, профессор Уиз, заместитель директора. Окей. Теперь можем создать персонажа. Я, кстати, реально можно сделать персонажа, каким ты хочешь, насколько детально все. Даже очки нужны. Даже цвет кожи. Да. Форма лица. Я думаю, так оставим просто все. Это, кстати, есть уже готовый персонаж. Мне, кстати, вот это нравится. Но все равно я хочу его чуть-чуть изменить. Цвет волос. Думаю, ставим. Ой, блин, вот теперь прочесон, это долго не буду смотреть. Кстати, вот это вот прикольно. Вот это вот. Вот либо вот это, либо. Что выбрать? Что выбрать? Ответьте, пожалуйста. Я думаю, наверное, все-таки вот это выберу. Я, кстати, слышал, то, что мы все равно потом можем изменить. Состояние кожи. Даже вот такой вот. Ой, мне кажется, вот этот против. Шрам. Вот. Очень похож на шрам Гарри Поттера. Я чуть-чуть Гарри Поттера смотрел, но все равно очень мало. Только это первый сезон. Ну, не первый сезон. Первый сезон. Понравился. Особенно как Гарри Поттер там Уиджи затащил. Вообще классно было. Цвет глаз. Я хочу карий. В принципе, похоже на них. Вот. Форма бровей. Капец.
I am indeed a student, but I could very...
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
That was quite something. I am indeed a student, but I could very... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. That was quite something. It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Я думал, выберите сложность. Ну, давайте продолжить. Вам необходимо дать имя своему персонажу. Как мы его назовем? Друзья, как вам насчет Волан-де-Морт? Будет прикольно. Я шучу, конечно. Блин, а как мы его назовем? Блин, был бы у меня сейчас чат GPT, потому что я просто чат GPT не использую, у меня его нету. Вот в чем проблема. Если бы он был, мы без проблем все сделали. Да, у меня нет чат GPT. Что делать? Ладно. Окей, Google, назови любое мужское имя. О, тут есть такой сайт, ура! Понятно. Тут есть, блин, Кирилл. Нет. Кирилл называется. Тимофей. Нет. Михаил. Короче, назову просто время. Фамилия. Блин. Вот это слово. Мою фамилию я, конечно же, называть не буду. И можно еще английскую. О, тут можно рандомное имя и фамилия. Иван Лукьянов. Давайте просто вот. Ну, не. Сайт не предлагает фигуры. Волшебников. Что такое придумать? Поттер. Давайте мы во-первых не Женя сделаем, а Евгений. Получше звучит, но это все еще мое имя. Евгений. Я гений. Так. Ребят, что, блин, что делать? Я фиг знаю. Я фиг знаю. Я не знаю. Я не знаю. Сложно. Сложно выбирать фильм. Это очень сложно. Кстати, блин, мне надо было кое-что проверить. Надо проверить кое-что. И не физ. Значит, я что-то не то нажал, блин. Когда вчера настройки делал, блин, для стрима. Нифига. Блин. Я не знаю, что мне выбирать. Почему тут нету просто на рандомный выбор? Было бы удобно. А то, блин, я сама думать. Не знаю. Блин, это сложно. Я не знаю. Ладно, позаимствую, так сказать, у одного ютубера, блогера, очень классного. Зак. Кто знает его? Вот знает.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
У меня тоже есть палочка.
Oh, Eleazar! George, glad my rather cryptic description of what you're finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this.
Я
I
сейчас ничего
confess
не
I may have
слышу.
miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
Подождите.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of
Я
course.
раньше чуть-чуть смотрел,
Why don't
типа,
we
но
stick
я уже
on to
нифига не
Hogwarts?
помню.
We have a start of term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Что у него так резко лицо поменялось? Ща наколдую, Лингалия ревёс. Ребята, я с моей палочкой просто вот палочка это как называется? Блин, я опять забыл слово. Вот, я просто палочку от кисточки только что взял, да? Вот моя палочка, так сказать. Че? Ваша система PS5 переигралась. Подожди. Да, вроде нормально. Ну вот, я вот, блин, это вот палочка только что как бы наколдовал Лингале Левёс, то что типа поднять что-то вроде бы как. И вот у нас вроде поднялось.
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary. It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only
Блин, у меня в комнате,
an
наверное,
exceptional
просто
teacher,
душно
he's
из-за
also a
этого.
remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
Полностью.
Have you seen this?
Ой, блин, нафига я пропустил? Ладно, саранчик. Надо. Ну, блин, все пропустил.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will like you in a
Сейчас
second.
даже сам жалею об этом всем. Жмите, ага, чтобы исцелиться. Ням-ням-ням-ням-ням. Вкусненько.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing?
Насколько я помню, я все равно только начала смотреть. Там типа у нас вроде дракона летел. Из этого у нас что-то там упало.
Where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Здравствуйте. Как далеко
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. Scottish Highlands.
So, those ruins.
The portkey was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey.
Дайте мне палочку. Я знаете, что наколдую? Я наколдую. Абракадабра.
Died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind
Всех здесь
indulging me,
разнесу.
I'd like to have a look around.
Дайте мне просто палочку, и я наколдую.
Let's see if we can
Абракадабра!
find a path, however faded it may be.
О,
Mind your
как
step.
я бегаю. Подожди, как я бегаю?
Where do you suppose I got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question.
Ага.
Miriam spent years searching for
О,
evidence
кстати,
of a
высоко
long
достаточно
form of
понятно.
ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
Уи.
Hogwarts Castle was built by
окей, понятно.
and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic.
Да блин, дай ты мне уже палочку, я реально тут наколдую Влада Кида. А у меня есть палочка?
Certain it was to
Ну-ка.
do with that search.
Влада Кида!
That's the path down below. This way.
Пожалуйста, хочу делать Авлада Кедавра.
Why was your wife searching for evidence of lost
Это единственное
magic?
заклинание, которое...
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic
Заклинание, я
disappeared
фиг,
from the
короче, знаю,
wizarding world.
что.
Spoke of the good it could
Это
do.
единственное, что я
But
нормально
magic is
знаю.
no different than any power. What really matters is the one who we
Понял, принял. Авлада Кедавра!
Is that ice?
It's
Так.
not cold enough here.
Тук-тук-тук-тук.
It appears to be a
Слишком
sort
тепло,
of
похоже, как какие-то...
Someone wanted to block this path.
По-моему, это просто
Let's see some
обсидиан.
of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Офигеть! Прикольно. Это основное заклинание. Использовать камеру для текущей... Ага, понятно. Бам-бам-бам.
Stronger than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you,
Ой,
sir.
прикольно. Я очень много думал, покупать ли или нет. И когда купил, может быть, думал, как бы вернуть, да,
Up
вернуть.
there.
Потому что я видел много видосов, где вот много людей как бы говорят, что это там, типа,
We're
ну, не
close
особо
now.
хорошо.
It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo.
Реперо! А с самого начала ты не мог оттуда сделать мост? Капец. Гениально. Гениально.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy.
Все, в реальной жизни тоже не
That
хочу
poor
сделать.
is here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Так, на миникарте показаны вы и ваше ближайшее окружение. Это нажмите понятно. Так, нам как-то туда надо попасть. Подожди, мы теперь там. Ага. Давайте ходим.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what
О,
could it be
кристалл,
blocking?
который там.
What's this? Professor Fig!
Это. На значке. Ух, блин.
How odd.
Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here? And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow.
Я по тебе стреляю. Исследовать.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
Чё за
I
фигня?
don't believe it.
Ну вот это все поздно сделано.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Почему этот профессор Фиг выглядит сам как гном?
The key.
Гоблин.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
В случае чего я наколдую, а Влада кидап. Что наколдую?
After you.
После вас. И ключ заберет и убежит. Стоп-то. А нет.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Не, я просто
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now. How deep are we going? Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number? Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
Так, ну что, погнали.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Стопудово подстава. Это стопудово подстава.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Подожди. Понял.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need
Может,
to
ты мне
earn our
покажи,
way
как
through
Люмус
here.
делает.
Earn our way out. Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
О! Так.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the
Оба.
reflection's turning towards me. does follow the light.
Ой, кажись, зря мы это сделали. Что за фигня? Потейто. Потейто? Какой потейто? Левиос. На тебя место. Ага. Я видел лайфхаки для новичка. Когда голова желтым загорается, это означает, что надо использовать это летие. Как ворот. Профессор, вы куда?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glowing.
Я не хочу активировать эти статуи. А то мне опять конец будет полнейший.
Lumos.
Они все ведут в одну точку.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Есть! Офигеть! Что мы много спасли. Удерживайте треугольник во время применения протего, чтобы контратаковать и оглушить врагов заклинанием остолбеней. Оглушенные враги получают дополнительный урон, значение. Есть. На тебя. Нифига себе. Нифига себе. Блин. Это машина или ракета? В смысле?
Lumos.
Во-первых, привет. Это в смысле? Подожди. Не, я походу понял, что ты имеешь в виду. Чувачок. Я походу знаю, что ты имеешь в виду. У меня на канале есть такой видосик, где у меня в GTA 5 машина взлетела капец.
did you? What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder. Follow my lead.
Обладайте добре. Это что за дед?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well.
Дамблдор это который, у которого вот это заклинание Авлада-Кедавра?
It will only be impossible for one who cannot see
Потому
traces
что я
of
особо не
ancient magic
разбираюсь.
as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough,
Я
person.
просто Гарри Поттера не особо
We are
смотрю, как
entrusting the one
бы.
who
Я только
embarks
первый
on this
сезон
path
посмотрел.
with powerful secrets, with
Да,
knowledge
вроде
others
Дамблдор.
will do anything to obtain.
Yes.
Нет, Дамблдор
If you
это
are
вроде
correct,
какой-то из
Charles,
учителей, если
the
не
ritual
ошибаюсь,
wizard
или?
who completes the trials will
Короче, я
prove
фиг
themselves
знаю.
worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that
Не, я
accompanies
не
it.
фанат. Нет, то есть мне как бы нравится
We've
Гарри
done all that we
Поттер.
can.
Мне как бы Гарри Поттер нравится, да, сильно фильм. Сериал. Но я его особо не смотрел. То есть я типа первый сезон посмотрел, но мне очень понравилось.
That's what you're seeing. The glow
В принципе,
that
я
surrounded
там,
them.
Yes,
я
sir.
типа, так, 50 на
Astonishing.
50 фанат.
Can I see
То есть
magic?
по первым сезонам я как бы зашло, да, но дальше не смотрел. Наверное, мне
Magic that
понравилось.
Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps
Блин,
George,
игра вообще классная.
died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Опачки,
I
опачки.
was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Raggles Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Оба, на. Что за магия?
I know a way out. Look,
Оба, повезло.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Вот эта музыка, я ее обожаю. Ого, наследие. Блин, погоди, наушники запутались, подожди.
Запутанные наушники, блин. Ага. Не люблю, когда запутывают.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Я еще наушники не испытал. Не, подожди. Нельзя на паузу. Сейчас чуть-чуть.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ну, я помню. В принципе, все, что означает.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Indeed. Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Отвага — это где был Гарри Поттер. Любознательность — это я не помню. Верность — тоже не помню. Амбиция — это Слиза.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Гриффиндор. Вот, Гриффиндор. Студенты Гриффиндора известны своей отвагой, храбростью и благородством. Подтвердить факультет, выбрать другой факультет. Подтверждаем факультет.
Better be Gryffindor.
Гриффиндор! Ура! Я выбирал между Гриффиндором и Слизерином.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
Боже мой. Я Гриффиндор.
As I was
Ура!
saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Оба.
Now, which way is the common room?
I hope a professor catches it. Oh, what did I do wrong this time? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
Девчонка на заднем фоне там наколдует Авлодокидавра. Да, но что не так? Когда я произношу заклинание, все получается отлично. А без слов ничего не выходит. Я сомневаюсь, у тебя все получится. Наверное, тебе нужна практика. Тебе надо больше тренироваться.
Don't worry, we'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day. Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
A professor could arrive any moment.
You'll like it, trust me. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
You must be able to get away with anything.
The opposite, actually. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
I used to write to my parents every week. Now I can't remember the last one. I hope the professor catches her this time.
I'm sure you use them.
Nelly, please get down. A professor could arrive any moment.
Don't fall off this time,
Hope
Nelly.
the professor catches her this time.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Кстати, я Nelly Ogspire. Я слышала о том, что случилось с тобой по пути в Хогвартс. Это правда про дракона? Ну да, я же говорю про дракона, почему мы упали.
Yes, our carriage was attacked by a dragon.
Crikey! I can't believe it. How thrilling! And also terrifying. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Оба. Magic. Magic.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio!
This way. The
Шутка
guide will
плохо,
give you
когда вот картина
opportunities to practice your
двигается.
magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Наблюдаю за тобой.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up! Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufia. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
Портрет Баруфила. Страница руководства. На этом портрете изображен волшебник Баруфио, прославившийся своим мозговым эликсиром в очередным напоминанием, как важно правильно произносить наше заклинание. Однажды он пронес «С» вместо «Ф», и в результате обнаружил, что лежит на полу, а у него на груди стоит буйвол. Страшно. Так. Подожди. Очочки. Теперь у меня уже есть. Ладно, жалко. Я бы с удовольствием забрал.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Protego!
No time to waste. You've classes to attend. Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Оба. Который? Номер 9. выберите южное крыло. Это вот это. Профессор Уизли разблокирован для вас.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins, and I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor. And you.
Did
I? Кажется, вы обсуждали с профессором Уизли осмотр руин.
Yes, sir. But I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well-trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Доступное задание. Понятно. Понятно все.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Так, посети искусство. Так, понятно. Бонус. Здравствуйте.
Is that all you've got?
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprise to Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No?
Хочу. Я хочу делать Левиоса.
One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Так. С первого раза. Подожди.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Училку попробуем. Стопудово кто-то из телевизора, блин, случайно это профессора подкинет куда-нибудь в Африку гулять.
Let us begin with a basic cast.
Так, основные.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Now, the basic cast.
А, я слышала об этом. То есть я посмотрел гайд для новичков. Типа, если у врага, допустим, вот, то есть лучше иметь способности все строить способности, потому что у врагов бывают такие вот щиты, как вот, например, у этого манекена было желтая способность. Бона. Типа, чтобы разрушить щит этот. На тебе. Блин, как круто. Очень круто. Это очень круто.
You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Heckert. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you.
Можно вас поднять,
Well done
пожалуйста?
today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class...
Nice work.
Себастьян.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
Давайте
In
скажем
fact, it
честно,
was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Звучит подозрительно.
I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Так.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Что? Это что такое? Ладно.
Accio.
А, типа, что, наверное, вот только что учили, да, делал.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
Ну что постоянно я, а?
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and release your charm at the last. That's it! Happens to the best of us. Excellent. Good. Stay focused. Very good. Don't lose your composure. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Так. Используем... Угу.
There we go.
Нет.
Let us see this.
Спасибо.
That is how it's done.
Блин, только у нее 60. Все, сейчас. Остановлю. Так, у нас 60-60. Нет. Тогда у меня есть идея. Надо вот этот шарик затянуть на 50 и ее шарик вытолкнуть. Это очень сильно плохо. Блин, я проиграл. Ну блин. Идите нафиг.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Надеюсь, ты проиграешь. Так, Левиус. 30, сразу же 30, капец. Нет, стой! Капец! Ну что это за фигня? У меня 60. Мне надо вытолкнуть. Ага, я ей помог нафиг. Офигенно. Да у меня ноль. Не, я тут не победю никак, никаким образом. Только если... Только если еще больше проиграть. Просто 0 очков.
Very
0.
good, both of you. Well done.
Иди нафиг. Сейчас на тебе левиоса попробую, понял?
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Well, it's been nice talking and competing with you.
And with you. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Professor, if you would.
If you're so inclined.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Димочка. Так, ну у нас уже, получается, доступно 3 заклинания. Оба. Я это случайно открыл, ну ладно. Капец, это все заклинания, да? Прикольно. О, вот это вот я хочу. Потом поймете почему. Так, во-первых. Коллекцию. Что такое? Выражение оба-на. Не хочу надевать. Нет, щечки мне не нужны. Нет. Ну-ка. Нет. Так.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the
Какой
same
где?
thing.
Когда
Perhaps you
домик?
could help.
Домик свободен!
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Я найду носок.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... What was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Профессор Фиг ничего... Подожди. Мне кажется, по дороге сюда произошло нечто такое, о чем вы не хотите говорить. Разве я не права? Нет, профессор?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a string. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Для этого я попросила ваших преподавателей давать вам дополнительные задачи, чтобы ускорить процесс обучения.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Себастьян или Нати? Давайте Нати.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented
это кто у нас, кстати, победила? Блин, тогда надо было лучше Себастьяна взять. Хотя Себастьян их стиль даже не...
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Поговорите с профессором Монином, чтобы получить свою первую задачу. Задача — это особый тип заданий, который дают вам профессора Хогвартса. И после их выполнения они учат вас использовать новые заклинания. Наградой за выполнение вашей первой задачи являются восстанавливающие чары Репару, которые необходимы для выполнения других заданий. Вы можете отслеживать свои задания и их выполнение в меню задания в вашем руководстве.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Так. Заберите парящую страницу рядом с разбитой статьей. Так, понятно.
This is the right area. Wonder where the flying page is. Revelio!
Кстати, вот насчет этого Дзиня я тоже знаю.
Lumos.
Понял. Во. Короче, я же смотрел как бы гайды для новичков. И первое, это когда мы используем Ревелию, это Дзинь, вот этот вот. Этот Дзинь помогает находить страницы руководства. Именно чем быстрее этот Дзинь, то есть стремительно как бы пропадает, тем ближе находится страница руководства. А у статуи есть значок.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Because you had one victory over Sallow, he never backs down from the fight.
Might some kind soul help?
Revelio.
If only a new student.
Я не понимаю. Во-первых, я там еще не получил, то есть у меня пока все еще есть как бы. Вот в чем прикол! Вот это прикольно! Я сейчас только допер. Я, кстати, тут тоже, вот она. Прикольная тема. Вот это реально очень классно. Ребят, очень классно.
Revelio. Accio.
Еще бы.
Lumos. Accio. Revelio.
Ну куда эта страница улетела? Есть! Вот эта страница была сложная, конечно. Блин, это знаете, что получается? То, что вот ту статую я же, получается, собрал и случайно нашел.
You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, Your wand is a
Ох,
conduit
боже
of
мой.
your magic.
Квадрат. X. X. Быстрее! Есть. Ура! Новое заклинание репером. Прикольно.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought too accurate and lashed out.
Прикольно.
Revelio.
Оба!
This cannot possibly be.
Accio. Levioso.
Жалко, жалко.
Revelio.
Подожди, был Зин. Так. Во! Нашел.
Hello, looking for me?
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience. I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit
Не
at
понял,
Christmas.
а что
But that's one
пофига?
of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot
Revelio.
lesbian flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making. Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs? Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
A new wand?
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Посетите магазин фолианта и свитки. Посетите... Без карты я тут не обойдусь. Так, куда нам надо? А, вон, ну вот сюда вот надо.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown.
I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look.
Так.
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Оливандера какая-то. Оливан... Это... Так, теперь нам туда надо.
Merlin, blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Оба. А я могу ее чуть-чуть изменить. Тип травесиная, варочная, тип сердцевидность.
Curious indeed.
Цвет поменять.
How intriguing.
Мне кажется, вот это или вот это, в принципе,
Curious indeed.
Ну-ка.
How intriguing.
Давайте пока что это возьмем.
Curious indeed.
Подожди, что? Сердечная жила дракона. Сердечная жила дракона служит сердцевиной для палочки, известная тем, что способна вызвать мощную магию. Волос единорога служит сердцевиной для палочки, известной тем, что способна вызвать стабильную магию. Перо Феникса служит сердцевиной для палочки, известной тем, что способна вызвать широкий спектр магии.
A dragon heartstring wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
Ну все, я думаю, в принципе, мы сделали нормальную, хорошую палку. Палку. Давайте, берем.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
О! Подождите. Снабжение. Аба. Кое-что слышу. Изменить внешний вид, вот. О! У меня есть вот такое вот. Коллекция. Эх, чего? Да. Вот такой вот. Да, это тоже один из лайфхаков. Если вот, допустим, вы получили предмет получше, но не нравится внешний вид, то можно просто изменить внешний вид на вот, допустим, вот старое снаряжение. Волшебная броква. Ага, сначала мы туда пойдем.
Lumos.
Не, ну вот как раз прикольно.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawa. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Так, ну и теперь вон туда, да. Куда-то. О, подождите. Страница руководства.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Блин, это капец как сложно.
Revelio. Accio.
Есть! Поймал.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of dittany seeds? Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty.
Блин.
Revelio.
Я слышал Дин. Подожди-ка.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Нет, так, понимаешь, нет. О! Это было легко.
Revelio. I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Не понял. И кто такой, Не понял.
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Вот у нас первый босс. Оба. Круг, чтобы уклониться. Когда уклоняемся, красный горит. Ладно. Понял. Ага, понял, у него нифига не работает. Блин.
What was that?
Оба.
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Можем бросать понятно. Блин! Туплю. Это просто древний магия. Ого!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Теперь нам экономить. А также я видел летающую страницу, ладно.
Repair.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Продаем. Темная кепка. Вот это вот мы все тоже продаем.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy
Oba.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Подождите, давайте-ка мы... Нет, ну это все неинтересно. Подожди. Снаряжение. Не, ну мне это все равно не надо. Мне не так нравится. Задание. Понятно.
You might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lord Gok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well.
Что нафиг? Почему у этой женщины мужской голос?
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Oh,
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day.
Вы окружены палочками. Убирайтесь отсюда.
Let's take our galleons elsewhere.
Палочками
Can't
окружили,
drink
все уходит.
butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle. I am certainly glad Serona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Кнопку относящуюся к Хогвартсу, чтобы вылез. Ага. О, сова. Эй, пофиг. Вы получили сову. Вот это я, конечно, нажала. Идите ко мне, я кое-что обнаружил в медальоне, которое вы нашли в Играю гости. Ага, нам профессор фиг так.
Ревелио.
Нифига нет.
Revelio.
I wonder how many secret passages Hogwarts. I stumbled on one the other day.
Revelio.
Ага, то есть он где-то вот туда.
Do you find yourself taking certain ways?
Revelio.
Wine is not my favorite, but it'll do in a
О,
pinch.
прикольно. Нашел.
Revelio.
О.
Revelio.
Так, о.
Have our breath.
О, да. О.
Revelio.
Угу. О, еще одна и они, получается, получат все тут. Нашел.
Oh, not again. Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim. Did you fancy a mole? As long as we're only one time per week, I can...
Испытание, это было испытание.
Oh, it's lavatory, not for...
О! Прикольно. Золотые перчатки. Рукоятки для палочек. О, я выбрала. Я же еще перчатки получил какие-то. Вот. А, это внешний вид. Блин, жалко. Очень-очень жалко. Ничего не работает. Ладно.
Revelio.
Ну сюда. Вот, сейчас мы можем... А не могу эти очки, кстати, использовать. Жалко.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Kind soul help me?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, And, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Победите в 2 раундах
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Завершите раунд тренировки.
A new student was helping.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there. Levioso!
Can I help you? Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And, to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. let's do it.
Brilliant! Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance. Act like a winner.
You're better than that!
Ой, Настя. Ай! Я случайно нажал. Есть! Успел. Есть! У-у-у. Вот это было сложно.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Ну вот это вот было реально сейчас сложно. Наташа, да. Тренировки.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That's it! Nicely done!
Блин. О, блин, достаточно сложно.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
me.
I trust, Mr. Brown was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Yes.
Good work.
Наверное, репейра поменяем. Репейра. Ну-ка. Ух ты ж.
If only a new student would help me.
Ah, there you are.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Slytherin.
There you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
О, это заклинание. Если противник поблизости почувствует что-то, они начнут изучать подозрительную активность. Если вас поймает важная особа, это приведет к провалу задания.
Still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
The key. Here it is.
Профессор Блэк, может быть, стоит наложить запрет на кроме... Короче, я не собираюсь сейчас читать.
Goodness gracious, what a mess!
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
Оставь незамеченным, используя... Оставаясь незамеченным, используйте основное заклинание, чтобы заманить важных особ и врагов в определенное место. Режим прицеливания позволяет повысить точность прицеливания и показывает дополнительные цели.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
should be in the clear. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves!
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just...
Я кое-что вспомнил. Подожди. Таланты. Это же входит в талант. Блин. Да уж.
Selma?
Теперь мне это надо починить, да. Ой.
Repairer! Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Внешний вид мы убиваем, но шаг мы все равно вставляем.
Where might this lead?
Блин.
Repairer! Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
У меня нет хилок. Тут надо думать. А как? Не, я не понимаю. Делаем тест. Короче, ладно. -1. -2.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Тут никого нет. Ага.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Так, там меня ожидает жесткий батл. Только вот проблема, у меня нету хилки. Может, видите что-то? Там. Это не класс. Так. У нас проблема. У нас явные проблемы. Потому что мы туда не можем войти. Придется, получается, сражаться. А у меня нету хилки. Чтобы, блин, против 8 сражаться. То есть мы можем в невидимости оставаться. А вот теперь все, хана. Они все проснулись, абсолютно все. Это нехорошо, это очень плохо. Все, спалили. Офигеть. Честно говоря, я сам этого не ожидал, что у меня получится. Если быть абсолютно честным.
It is a book after all.
Я сам от себя такого не ожидал.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald? Professor Rackham?
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood? Professor Bakar?
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again!
I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Так. Во-первых, не хотел вот так вот. Побежали, побежали, побежали фиксики.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good.
don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
8 уровень, ура! Испытание, задание. Все это время, оказывается, еще катается. Ух ты ж. Выглядит, конечно, хорошо, но наверное, все-таки тоже изменю на стандартное. Вот. Так. Мне вот это больше нравится. Так.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Да блин, я же нажимаю.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Мне только что пришло вам сову с просьбой встретиться с ней в деревушке под названием Нижний Хогсфилд. Но мы к ней не пойдем, потому что у нас есть какое-то другое дело. Да я не хочу к ней. Так. Ладно. Пойдем тогда к ней. Да, это мы. Капец. Нам так далеко бежать. Ладно.
Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Yes.
Revelio.
Блин, а когда нам метлу дадут? Просто пешком так долго идти. Капец. Хочется уже метлу получить. Блин. Подожди, нам же туда. Почему не показывает другую сторону? Понял. Подожди, это напоминает, знаете, что дом Хагрида. О, кстати, ну вот красиво. Могилка. Подожди. Возможно, я знаю почему. Возможно, это, да, возможно, это отсылка на Хагрида. И почему тут могилка-то? Потому что Хагрида, то есть актера сыграешь Хагрида уже нету в живых. Возможно, это на этой отсылка, так сказать.
I should investigate.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after...
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll. And Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Гномик.
I never thought Ranrock's... Pardon me. Is everything all
Гномик,
right?
гномик. А где твой домик?
I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no... When I said as much, they...
I'm sorry this happened to you.
That is very... It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Protego!
Так, здесь, получается, надо быть осторожным.
across the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Постыплево.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Воин сторонников Ранрука. Дуэльные уловки. Попадите в снэк с использованием заклинания остолбеней. Завершите бой в определенное время.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Aha! There you are!
I won't rest.
How many of you are there?
Such arrogance.
Protego!
Won't get away with that.
Нет!
Was that your best? You gave me no choice.
Что, меня убили? У меня нету хилки.
As if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
Come in here.
Always my turn for patrol. Oh, there's a hole in my pocket. You won't stop me. Easily diverted.
Protego! A miss! You see,
Что? Тебя нахуй. О, блин. Это сложно. У меня просто-напросто нету хилки. Если бы у меня хилка бы хотя бы была. Блин, надо было перед стартом месяца давно купить. Чё? Нечестно? Капец. Что? А чё за фигня?
Much too slow. Away with that. You're so very.
На тебе.
Well, you're nighter.
А, у меня хилка. Я одну хилку где-то подобрал.
Ramrock won't be stopped.
Это капец как сложно.
I will have my
That was quite something. Now,
Oh,
to free
blah.
Arn's carts. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Реально все было очень сложно. Просто вот потому что хилки не было. А еще то, что их было очень много, они очень много всяких штук делали. Вот в чем был прикол, и было сложно. Так, надо вот эти вот мешочки тоже залутать. Потому что как раз из этих мешочков я получил хилку. Вот, видите?
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
А мне не обязательно, блин, с этим тележкой. Иди нафиг. Блин, шипуки такие большие. А я арахнофоб, я боюсь пауков. Идите нафиг, паучки. Идите вы нафиг, паучки.
If you're here for my way...
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
Students, you can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You should never have come here.
Let me over.
Die for that.
Это было легко.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Есть где? Ух ты ж, блин. Тупанул.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Incendiary.
That's proper faithful man.
Not today!
Release me!
Ау. Вот так вот.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has its symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place them on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Levioso! Incendio.
Пройдите испытание Мерлина. Оба-на.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about this. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
А оно все еще в воздухе.
Levioso!
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Incendio!
Надо быть быстрым.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Incendio!
Clearly, all three of these pyres are meant to be lit.
Incendio!
Yes.
There, how beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Так. А, это Хогвартс. А мне вот сюда. Блин. Пешком-то не надо. Ладно, давайте тогда сначала Хогвартс. стартуем миссию.
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bone. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Привет, привет.
Reparo! I'm very sorry
Нормально
about
дело.
that.
На тебя как?
Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
Всем привет. Кто смотрит стрим?
Splendid work, everyone.
Мне нормально, у тебя как?
Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all
Ну, как
get...
видишь, играем в Хогвартс Наследие.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well
Стрим
done
уже
with your
почти
magic.
4 часа
They can
идет.
be
Ого,
rather
это мой
difficult to
рекорд.
get a grasp of.
Подождите, ребята, это получается
Actually, I enjoyed
рекорд.
it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
Мой рекорд.
How kind of you. It
Личный
seems you're
рекорд.
already
4
taking to
часа стрим.
herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Так. Погнали. Посадите семена бедьяна на столе горшков.
As you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Теперь 10 минут ждать.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you.
У тебя-то
Come
как
back and
дела?
see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Так,
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Up these stairs will take us there. Nice work in defense against the dark arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Here we are. Home of... Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Удерживайте.
Look at that. That's not anything they can get their mouths on.
Неплохо.
Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Блин, нет. Можно обратно взять? Я случайно кинул. Можно вообще ничего, блин, пожалуйста. А то я случайно, блин, буду кидать. О, есть сладкие мальвы. Блин, подвиньте.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing them. Only cost me my damned hearing.
Задание.
the auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a
О, мы
variety
сможем
of injuries.
крафтить вот эту вот
It
штуку.
can heal
Это очень
some
хорошо.
injuries, but not all.
Мы сможем крафтить хилку.
Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients.
Я в ту сторону хотел.
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in the herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I don't know, Gareth. I don't want to get on Sharp's bad side.
You won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Sharp won't even miss it.
Very well. I'll bring you a Fwooper feather.
Brilliant! Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Если потом весь Хогвартс взорвется, я ему по шапке надаю. Распоряжение. Дата 31 декабря 1875 года. Правитель Мракоборецкий центр. Тема Гордон и Батон. Понятно все. Мне кажется, он заметит.
Precision is key when brewing potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurance potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough. Keep your potion stations organized.
Revelio.
А, вот это. Юля, которая усиливает защиту выпавшего, покрывая его прочной каменной кожей. Каменистой.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Dragon Done! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
Лучше бы я ему нифига не приносил.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Professor, sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurance potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
Revelio.
I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Так, следующее задание.
Oh, my robes are going to reap.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Поговорите с почти безголовым Ником. Подождите.
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you...
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course.
Revelio.
Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here. Do try not to get in the way of the house elves. I'm already
Пощекотать
imagining
грушу.
the aroma of rotten roast beef.
Капец.
A student
never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students. Delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Добби! Добби свободен!
It smells glorious in here.
Revelio.
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Revelio.
Ова,
I
нашел.
knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf for Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the headless hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Так.
The headsman could only see me now.
Так, друзья, подождите-ка чуть-чуть. Мне надо взять что-нибудь покушать. Так, все, я вернулся.
A fine night for revelry.
Найдите место игры «Охота без голубых».
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw...
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
Уничтожьте цикл, чтобы найти голову.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
That ghost said I should blast away to my heart's content.
Oh, what fun! A stick is playing!
Revelio.
You'll find him.
Revelio.
I've never seen it played like that.
Why did I come back here?
Oh, what fun! A student is playing!
Good job, Bugs.
I've never seen it played like this. How delightful.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess. I could do that too if I had a wand. And a body. I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
Revelio. Revelio.
Так, что я не
Oh,
понимаю.
what fun! A student is playing!
Where can I find Jackdaw's head?
You'll have to play our game. Find him amongst the pumpkins 5 times and he's all yours. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times.
Revelio. Revelio. I suppose there's nothing to be done but obliterate these pumpkins. Seems simple enough.
О, вот он, счетчик есть. Зелье уже нам не помогает.
Revelio.
Помогает! Вот наверх.
Well done. Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Так. Так. Мне нужно выучить обезоруживающее заклинание, прежде чем я последую за призраком Ричарда Галкрада в запретный лес. А как он выучить? Давайте, во-первых, допрыгнем.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. Very good. Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Так. Задача профессора Геттек. Награда эксперт. Так. Инсендо.
Инсендо.
Да. Это вот это. Так. Где бы мне найти врагов? А я знаю где. Карта мира. Вот это был путь. Ну что-то видели всяких вот. Это будет сложно. Либо. Так, у меня есть идея. Нам нужно в Хогвартс. Центральный зал. Вот это вот помните, мы сражение, да, делали? Вот нам как раз туда и надо. Блин. Ужека для полета на мир. Ну-ка, подожди. Слушай, а может быть там можно и получить метлу?
Revelio.
Дайте мне туда пройти.
Revelio. Incendio.
А как? О, кстати, можно посражаться. Ну-ка, давайте попробуем сразиться.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio.
Что? Сразу на 30-ку.
Try to beat that.
Вот какашка. О, подожди. Есть. У меня тоже 30-ка.
Not bad. Not bad. Accio.
Угу. А я если вот так вот сделаю. Блин, надо было побольше. Есть. Спасибо.
Nothing to it.
В смысле? Ах ты ж гаденыш. Все, я профукал.
Tie game. At least you didn't beat
А не, равная. Давай еще раз.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game.
Так.
Accio.
Сразу 30-ка у него, понятно. Я попробую на 50 сделать. 30.
I'll let you have that one. Try to beat that.
Ой, блин, почти на 50. Почти на 50. Да, потолкни, потолкни. Нет.
Nothing to it.
Не, ну блин, ну иди там нафиг, не Галя левёс.
Wait, did I win? I won.
Иди нафиг.
We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
Another time, perhaps.
Can't say I blame you. Perhaps come back when you're a bit more prepared to beat someone of my skill.
Получается, надо сюда.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Это будет сложновато. Ладно.
Incendio. Ringo. Rodrigo. Incendio. Ringo. You're better than that.
Ай, блин.
Come on. Levioso. Ringo. Incendio.
Как? Я скинулся.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round.
Я нажимала на
Let's
кнопку
try again.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Ладно.
Incendio. Fringo. Incendio.
Try the one.
Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso.
Блин.
That's all you've got?
Incendio.
Expelliarmus.
Levioso. Incendio.
Блин. Ладно, у меня есть другая идея. Блин. Да, куда? Наконец! Победа.
Some big hits that round. What a victory! You've won the tournament!
I'm just pleased to have done as well as I did.
And we're pleased to have such a gracious champion. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Yes.
You can't be beat, can you?
Так. Вообще, я сюда прошел как бы, чтобы выполнить задание с этим вот заклинанием. Чтобы получить заклинание, которое нам нужно для задания. Блин, не туда побежал.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Так, ну и что она делает? Убивает палочки и оружие большинства врагов, которые ими владеют. Также наносит урон всем врагам, даже если нет никакого оружия. Как раз это нам и нужно было. Наверное, я поменяю это не, я поменяю это на другое. Подожди. И это на невидимость мы поменяем. Блин, мы это можем
Expelliarmus, you seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Это можно тогда делать, да? Бам! 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 Потом еще оп, 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 оп. Капец, все. Ребят, запомнил комбинацию. Запомнил супер жесткую комбинацию. Ну что ж, давайте сваливать отсюда. Я хотела вообще не все протестировать, но их там слишком много. Что-то
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that what?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Вот неспроста он со мной не пошел.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
You're no match for me! No! I will make you pay. I won't rest.
Experience!
This is impossible! You'll pay for that!
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where
Давайте
Jackdaw has
пройдем
led
команду
me.
принесем. Погнали.
I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door. symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio!
Блин, я замазал. Давайте, погнали. Там сундучок есть.
I'm not gonna
А я
touch
хочу
those.
сундук.
Ugh.
На тебе. Ёшки-матрешки, зря я сюда пошел. Я нажимаю, не нажимаю. Да я нажимаю, нафиг. Что? Нет! Затупил. Вот Хогвартс Наследие есть вот один недочетик. Короче, когда ты хочешь осилиться, то как бы выделился выйти, много раз нажимаешь типа. Потому что не знаю, так что делают как-то я тоже. Да? И вот именно сама проблема в этом. То, что у Хогвартс Наследия у тебя виделось тогда сразу несколько хилок. Вот в чем проблема. Я только что прокакал все мои хилки таким вот образом. Капец. Что делать? У меня хилок теперь опять нету.
Incendio. Potato. Another puzzle. Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
Опа-на. А кого мы там ждем?
Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio. Incendio. Potato. Incendio.
Подожди. Ага. То есть еще одно место. Ну иди нафиг. Там будет опять дофига пауков. Я жду. Потом есть и хороший сундук. Ну все, погнали.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me. But where could he be?
Повезло, повезло. Что нафиг?
An untouched chest. Territor wasn't very thorough.
Вы знаете, ребят, чем мне сейчас вот абсолютно не нравится? То, что нам дают сейчас очень много всяких вот хороших предметов. А вот почему мне это сейчас не особо нравится? Это потому что это может означать, что будет какая-то битва. Вероятнее всего. Капец. О. Ага. Так, ладно. Это опасно. Так, вот сейчас я вот нифига не понимаю, куда идти. Потому что тут просто тупик. Ага, сюда надо идти. Да.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the hell is this jacked. It's Potato! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Incendio! Accio! Potato! Levioso! Incendio!
Ой, блин.
Accio! Incendio! Potato! Levioso!
О, нет. Это так. Хорошо.
Incendio! Accio!
О, вот так. Почему?
Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
А где еще?
I need to look around for the symbol. Revelio.
Так, как мне это активировать? Как мне это активировать?
Revelio.
А как?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
Я не понимаю. А. Понятно.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loop,
Да.
but there's no sign of it.
Да. Есть.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Так. В общем-то, подождите. Мы пока что сделаем вот так вот.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Ну что ж, ребят.
Expelliarmus will design Expelliarmus! Protego!
Своего уже завалил. Теперь вот эти вот трое. А вот так хотя бы? Да. Их. Минус один. И теперь сразу двое нападают. Такое было больно. Опять я тупанул. Вот бы ты.
Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Есть. Ну, было не так уж и сложно.
But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Hogwarts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganark were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Ваша связь с сотворением магией открывает таланты. +1. При каждом новом уровне вы будете получать одно очко таланта. У вас есть очки таланта, которые вы можете использовать в соответствующем вашем руководстве. Вот этого я все равно ожидал. Ключевые. Да. Да, 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 еще раз да. Вот это реально надо. Это же. Что? Про использование броска, магии. Понятно. Темное искусство, это что такое? Заклинание? Заклятие... Вот в ключевых вот очень много чего. Усиливать эффекты своего. Так, конечно, оставим это на потом. Но одно. Вот. Так. Во-первых, тут нам... Тут нам здесь вот это. А второе... Тут мы сделаем вот это и вот это. Вот как мы, получается, сделаем. Да. Ой, блин. А как менять?
Revelio. Protego.
Подожди. Что-то я не очень понимаю.
Revelio.
Ага. Вот, все. Разобрался. Разобрался.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
попробуем. Если мы, допустим... Да. Окей.
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with when he returns with a book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required task.
Revelio.
Так. Полеты на метлах? Я получу метлу? Наконец-то! Ура! Это полеты на метлах. А еще оттуда. Вот это руководство. Страница руководства. Метлы забираю все.
Everybody grab a broom and we shall get started.
Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation.
This, I fear, some of you have forgotten.
Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece. Yes, good, and lean. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part Hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Так, я хочу метлу, так что я пошел ее покупать. Хогсмиде, да. Какой он там говорил? Круголек там какой-то, да? Вот это вот.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
То есть у меня как бы метлы и нет.
Nice doing business with you.
Кстати, давайте мы ему попродаем всяких вещей. Нифига себе! А вот дешевая. Да вот это просто дорогая. Изящная метла превосходного качества, специально создана для тех, кто осмеливается изучать темное искусство. Идеальная метла для тех, у кого вспыльчивый характер. Заколдованная метла, которая демонстрирует вашу привязанность к родному факультету. Эта метла из ясеня изготовительная очень искусно, что придает ей невероятную устойчивость. Удобная и быстрая метла с уникальным плетным дизайном. Стильная метла с ярким элементом в буквальном смысле.
That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
В принципе, вот это вот как раз у меня вспыльчивый характер. Да, и она выглядит очень даже хорошо. Покупаем.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Все, у меня теперь есть метла.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Космики некоторые другие районы запрещают... Понятно.
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Заражение. А, то... Вот, блин. Это получается у меня все. Блин, это получается у меня была метла. Капец. Ладно, пофиг. И вот поле для квиджета. Капец. Ну нафиг это мне надо, потом сделаем. А так у меня есть основное задание. О. Это мы получим новую способку.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way.
Войдите в секретную комнату.
There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic, but you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
Confringo, okay.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses.
Good for you.
Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
That's it.
I think I've got it.
Well done.
И теперь на себя стянет.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
The blast does heat things up. I see how you lost your eyebrows.
You'll get used to it. Anne Ominous and I used to practice down here for hours. The Undercroft was our retreat. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key that...
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and then suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone. Not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Confringo!
Some kind soul help me. What was that? You're not trying to hit me, are you?
Confringo! Vanishing islands when practicing evanescence. I think I can get an arm on
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Professor Weasley?
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
О, привет, Андрей. Привет. Игра топовая, то есть мне вот нравится. Прохождение тоже топ. Мне все нравится. Ой, сейчас еще одно заклинание будем учить. Так. Оп. Оп. Бам. 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 Опа, новое заклинание. Так. Кстати, мы его сразу добавим.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Оп. Это мы вот так вот делаем. Так.
Excellent work.
О.
You'll note that you are now in possession.
Да, у меня в чате особо никого нету.
We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Вот если честно, вот я в шоке от этого стрима только из-за одной новости, то что этот стрим уже идет 6 часов.
Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had
Это
got
мой
to.
личный рекорд. Раньше мой личный рекорд был 3 часа по стриму, а теперь уже 6 часов. Но я все еще не устал, я буду продолжать сейчас.
Yes, Professor.
Revelio. You keep it down. Some of us are trying to.
Не, ну игра классная. Я не устал. Так что можно дальше играть. Оба. Как нам туда попасть? У меня был рекорд 4,5, около 5, не больше. Ясно. А, я понял. Это нам надо... Вот это вот. Оба, есть. В принципе, тут вот в Хогвартс Наследие есть еще, так сказать, головоломочки маленькие, так сказать. Ну, они очень легкие. Вот как, например, вот только что. Ну, в принципе, вот эта вот головоломка не обязательно, как я понимаю, это просто чтобы сундук получить. Но все равно. Блин. Не, от такого надо избавляться. Ну, конечно, если столько играешь, значит, игра закинула. Ну да. Есть такое. Игра очень затягивает. Да. Вот примерно полчаса назад еще и метлу получил летающую. Конечно, не везде можно летать. Вот, например, вот здесь нельзя летать. А хотелось бы. Да.
This isn't as precarious as it looks.
Оба. Что? Что они? Давайте помогу. О, еще стулья. Не, ну игра классная. В принципе, вообще не сложно. То есть я играю на сложности нормально. И тут вообще все как по маслу идет.
What was that? Was that a golden stitch?
Perhaps you could summon your wits and find out.
Кто-то есть.
We hope that house elf can find us in here.
Опа. О, Добби! Да, мне тоже нравится, когда играешь без... Ну да.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you.
Если вот игра затягивает, и она еще такая, ну, типа, не напрягает, вот это все, она не такая сложная, то вообще классно. Вот Мне в этой игре вот что очень нравится, это вот боевка. Вот реально. Всякие заклинания используешь. Вот это вот все. Очень классно.
We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes.
Так тут еще вот прикол в том, что эта игра не линейная, а тут свободное место.
Specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Есть свободное место, можно путешествовать куда угодно. Да.
Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes.
Ну с этим у меня проблема, я не успеваю, здесь субтитры слишком быстро.
The room will do the rest.
Не, я, конечно, могу попробовать, но это будет ужасно. Оба. Оба. Что происходит? Босс? Надеюсь, босс. Сказал, так хочу. А, блин, у меня нет хилов. Не хочу сказать.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. And it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. Can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Вы разблокировали стол определения. Используйте его, чтобы обнаружить любые скрытные магические свойства неизвестного снаряжения, которое вам удалось найти. Используйте стол определения.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Блин, у меня был кое-какой предмет, я его продал.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
О, еще одно заклинание? Колдовское заклинание. Ладно, погнали.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Как у тебя вообще, Андрей, дела? Ой, блин. Так. О. Предметы, используемые для приготовления зелий. Маленькие... Понятно. Травология. Наукообразный стол с одним маленьким горшком. Ботанический стол с одним маленьким горшком. Эклетичный стол для горшков с одним маленьким горшком. Готический стол для... ладно так. Наколдуйте стол для горшков, наколдуйте стенд для зелеварения. Давайте вот это отсоединим. Мне кажется, вот сюда вот очень хорошо влезет. Вот. Так, кладу. Оп. Зелье варенья. Так, и мы его поставим тогда точно таким же способом, только вот уже вот сюда. Оба.
You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Это что там за слово было? Ага. У нас есть своя вот такая комната. Так, какие у меня есть задания основные? Вот, зал картографии. Ну, а я хочу еще получить всякие способности. Вот, допустим, вот. Раздобудьте фокусирующееся зелье и испытайте его в деле. Раздобудьте зелье Максима и Эдурус и одновременно испытайте их в деле. Так. Ну нафиг. Потом сделаем. Так, все, основное задание. Отслеживаем. Сообщить профессору Фигу, что вам удалось обнаружить. О! О! Так, тут нам что надо? Вот это. Вот это вот. Да, так он был. Ну да, есть такое. Есть такое, есть такое. Да я больше скажу, я в принципе давно
Hello
не
there.
выпускал.
Perhaps you can help me.
Ну да, я про что говорю.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be
Я
precise.
только вот хотел сказать.
Slight
но-
respite from battling the odd troll, I should think.
Не,
Asked
не
Poppy if
заходил.
she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her
Он
away
еще
from
не
her
заходил.
puff skein.
Я не знаю,
I
зайдет ли
found
он
two
вообще
maps
или
lying
нет.
about, both leading to
Надеюсь, зайдет.
locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Блин, я его канал так и не нашел. Ну и я тоже. Его канал сложно найти. Я его тоже пытался, не нашел. У меня две карты, и обе ведут к местам неподалеку от Хогвартса. Хочешь заглянуть на одну из них? Похоже, это интересно. Стоит ли в этом рыться? Похоже, это интересно. Искать сокровища по карте Хогвартса, я в деле.
Wonderful. Hogwarts
Чудесно, меня
fascinates me.
завораживает
You can
тайна
keep whatever
Хогвартса.
treasure lies at
Найденное
the end of your
сокровище
map.
можешь
I'll be
оставить себе.
satisfied
Меня
just
интересует
knowing where
только,
it
куда
leads.
ведет карта. Так. Можно
Very well.
взглянуть?
I shall
Хорошо,
take a
я
look if
взгляну
I
на
can find
нее.
the time.
Если найду
Fair
время.
enough. Meet me back
Договорились.
here
Встретимся
if you find
здесь, если
anything.
найдешь что-нибудь. Боже мой, это было сложно. Так. Не, я тут ничего не вспоминаю. Найдите первый ориентир, изображенный на карте сокровищ Артура.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Ладно, побежали.
I was hoping
Ладно,
to
давай,
see you.
пока.
You're back.
Удачи тебе.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Nearly Headless Nick
Да,
asked me
не
to get some
знаю.
rotten roast beef from the kitchens.
Rotten roast
Если честно, такое ощущение, как будто бы я хоть еще до завтра могу
We
играть,
took the
но,
roast beef to
к
support more
сожалению,
of the Headless
не
Hunt.
могу.
And you met the
Наверное, еще там часа два, может быть.
Must have been
Не,
interesting
игра пока
to say
затягивает, может быть, еще
And then I had
часа
to
два
find
буду
Richard
стримить.
Jackdaw's head in the
Какая-то
pumpkin
всего, да.
so that he'd tell me about how he died.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student
Вероятнее
here
всего,
long
там
ago.
примерно так,
Anyway,
2
he told me about a
часа
secret cavern.
примерно.
I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found
Да.
I did.
Вот это я
And because
даю.
Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the
Честно,
pages,
сам
I found
не
the
ожидал
location on the
того,
map.
что такой
Believe it or
стрим будет
not,
долгий.
it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised?
Да.
Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need
Получается,
to bring
стрим
the
будет
book.
на 8 часов. Интересно, кто-то вообще будет смотреть до конца стрим?
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And the portrait of Percival
Спасибо
Rackham
большое.
awaits us there.
Professor Rackham.
Тебе
I
тоже
look
там
forward to
удачи.
meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get
Да,
the
удачи,
pages
да.
from the book?
Хорошего дня
Evidently,
тебе.
Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time.
Пока. Давай, пока. Удачи тебе еще раз. Давай, пока. До свидания.
This looks promising.
Любопытно.
A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend.
Теперь вы
See
понимаете,
now why you needed to
вам нужно
return with
было
the book?
вернуться с
I
книгой.
do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map
Мне
chamber.
ясно, почему вы...
That you have come this far
Блин.
tells me
То,
that
что
you
вы
possess
зашли...
extraordinary magical
Ай, блин.
ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself
Сила,
worthy.
которая есть...
The location of each of 4
Место проведения
trials will,
каждого из
in time,
4 испытаний
appear
со
on the
временем
map.
появится на карте
Trials
испытания.
that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials
Да, я
that
даже
you
так
must
не успел.
complete
На
on your
эти
own.
испытания вы должны
Do you
сами
recall the
самостоятельно.
pensive
Понимаете,
memory you viewed in my
воспоминания
vault in
о
Gringotts?
памяти... Ой, блин.
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey
Вы обсуждали
and of
портал
trials
с
you
своим другом
created for one who
Чарльзом.
could see traces
А
of
еще
ancient
испытания,
magic.
созданное...
Precisely. Charles is another of the keepers,
Ну,
a
нафиг, я
designation
больше
we gave
читать не
ourselves
буду.
centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden.
Я не так хорошо читаю.
Until perhaps now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not
Я знаю эту
far.
башню, это недалеко.
You may have seen it
Может, вы и
yourself.
сами ее видели. Думаю, она мне встречалась.
It looks familiar.
Она, кажется, мне
Perhaps your
знакома.
young
Возможно,
friend is
ваш
more
юный друг
well-traveled than you might
путешествовал
think.
чаще,
As
чем
your
думаешь.
mentor, the
Как
least
ваш
I can
наставник,
do
я
is go
должен хотя
ahead to
бы
make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you
присоединяться
can.
как только вы сможете.
I'll find you at the tower as soon
Я
as I
найду вас в
can.
башне,
Until
как
then,
только смогу.
Be
А
careful.
пока будьте осторожны.
And do not tell anyone where you're
Не говорите
going.
никому, куда вы идете. Так, погнали. Так, во-первых, будет проще сделать кое-как. Вот. Так.
It's time you learned.
А теперь полетели.
It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Over here.
We're not alone.
We are not.
Мы не одни. Нет,
Ranrock's
здесь
loyalists.
сторонники
Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
You ought to cut back on pudding. This took you for a try.
Quickly now.
Что если подкраться к врагу незаметно, вы можете наложить на него Petrificus Totalus. При этом слабые враги окончательно выводятся из строя, в то время как более сильные получают значительный урон.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalus.
Petrificus Totalus.
Well done.
How long for a bacon and... Must be something here. Ramrock said so. Petrificus Totalus. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Revenue.
Someone there? Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me. Who's there? What was that? trace of fight. Someone's here.
Так, прикупил. Так.
Revelio.
Насколько я понимаю, нам туда. Только вот там, вот так вот закрыто.
Revelio. Revelio.
Где профессор Фиг? А вот он. Опа. Нет. Нифига не понимаю. Единственное, что я вот понимаю и видел вот, это там снизу пещера. Но она уже выходит из зоны. Ой. Это не пещера. Ничего.
Revelio.
Чё-то как-то ничего не понимаю. Чё-то как-то ничего не понимаю. Чё-то как-то нифига я не понимаю. Чё-то как-то я нифига не понимаю. Тру-ру-ру-ру-ру. Тру-ру-ру-ру-ру. Тру-ру-ру-ру-ру-ру-ру. Тру-ру.
Revelio. Orders.
Обыщи башни и все вокруг ищу что-то связанное с именами. Если найдешь, возможно, мы наконец получим ключ к достойному будущему для всех гоблинов. Ранрок. Ну, что? Я сделать ничего не успел. Ах ты ж какашка.
Many goblins have always been antagonistic.
Гоблины всегда...
This is different somehow. Looks like we found the entrance.
Там забаррикадирован.
It's locked.
Ты на приколе?
An unlocking job.
Very handy. No time now, but
Так,
if you don't learn
ну,
it soon
во-первых,
enough, we can...
Lumos.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this...
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry. Revelio.
Первое испытание.
I've seen this before, in Gringotts and the restricted section. Must have done something. Best have a look around. Traces of ancient magic. Something must be different. never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Так, окей. У нас самый жесткий.
These look familiar.
Так.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of more statues. Making this easy on me. I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Confringo.
Я чё-то как нифига не понимаю.
Lumos. Reparo.
О, блин, подожди.
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Я нифига не понимаю. Кто-нибудь что-нибудь понимает или нет? Как мы это вот так вот делаем? Ага. Понятно. Надо было все-таки сделать так, чтобы был мост. У меня, видимо, вот эта вот платформа была слишком близко.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Нет. Что? В смысле? Капец.
You'll never get used to these floors.
Блин. Да блин. Нет! Да почему ты не хилишь? Да, я же нажал. Есть. Так, у нас проблемы. Килок не осталось. Есть.
What's changed on each side of this archway?
Хилка, ура! Ой, вот сейчас будет стопудово какой-то жесткий босс. Что? У меня 7 хилок? Нет, ну-ка опять. Хилок, да, предлагаю сначала убить. чуть-чуть шуточку. Оба-на. Что? А как мне от этого защититься? А я же стрелял по ним. Ладно. А что мне с этой сферой делать? Я в эту сферу пытаюсь как бы стрелять, но с этой сферой ничего не происходит. Сложно, очень сложно. Может быть, надо как-то вот за эти вот... Так, блин. А чё? Я не могу хилиться. Я не могу хилиться. Да, что за фигня? Ничего не работает. Я хилиться не могу толком. Почему меня откидывает? Меня бомбит. Меня жестко бомбит. А я не понимаю. Сложно, сложно, еще сложно. Используй снаряжение. Это капец как сложно. Надо попробовать цветок заспавнить. Цветок. Спай. Есть. Есть? Есть. На. Есть. Тут. Давай. Ты вернулся, ура. Капец. Вот этот вот жесткий босс-файт какой-то. Это реально какой-то жесткий босс-файт. И я вот с этой сферой не знаю, что делать. Нет. Эта идея тоже не работает. Ладно. Так. Да я пытаюсь нафиг. Чуть-чуть вроде помогло. Чуть-чуть помогло вроде. Нет. О, блин, затупил. Я 4 килки случайно использую. 4 зелья сразу случайно. Может быть, это сфера надо последний место. Вот и все, походу. Да, все. Конец. Я понял! Я понял! Короче, там вот эти вот сферы, которые он заряжает, они разного цвета. А тут-то в Хогвартс Легаси, Хогвартс Наследие, есть один прикол, то что у некоторых врагов появляются щиты разного цвета. И эти щиты надо ломать как раз цветом атаки. Так, окей, все, я понял, походу. Я, походу, понял, ура. Мозги работают. Мозги работают, это хорошо. Надо будет попробовать. Да, я сейчас попробую. Только сначала надо первую волну вот так вот зачистить. Чисто 2 других мини-босса. Скажем, да. Еще вот эти вот. Ай, блин. Ой, есть! Вернулся. Я вам не вернулся. Все, первая волна зачищена. Теперь вот этот вот босс. Погнали. Нельзя терять страниц. Да! Сработало! Ура, это сработало. Как же рад, как же рад. Хорошо, что я просто до этого додумался. Даже ни одной хилки еще не потратил. Есть. Есть. Да! Да! Есть! Узнайте секреты испытания. Я вспотел. О, боже мой. О, все... У меня волосы просто такие мокрые сейчас. Офигеть. Вот это я понимаю, битва с боссом. Вот это я понимаю. Ну, кстати, прикольный шарфик. Давайте мы его вот так вот оставим. Боже мой, как же это было тяжело. Впрочем, до этого надо было еще и додуматься. Я просто сначала не придавал этому значения, вот потом просто догадался. Капец, это было реально сложно.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must be...
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.